desires, I would be something better. Energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging. Feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit. To the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch. I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit. Hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I could taste it. Wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest, and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm coming to the top, I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making a killing. I'm in for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program. I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, and I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that was calling. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, and I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that was calling. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Hold it close to your neck, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? Get out of your mind, I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle that be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress, I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best, to fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute, each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it all. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? Sorry, the voice ain't quite there. Voice is going. Too much coaching over the last 3 or 4 days. No such thing, but you know. What's up? Alright, everything's looking good. Everything's on the up and up. Peeps up at eBay, what's happening? Pop up in the chat. Let me know who you are. Hopefully everybody's had a good Monday. Mondays suck. But not this part of Mondays. This part of Mondays is the best. Right, where else are you gonna be? And my peeps down at YouTube. Andy, what's good? Charles, what up? Teo, what's good? Andy. Lou, what's up, man? How you doing? And everybody else not in the chat. What's cracking? Alright. We are live. We're ready for some Monday night edition of Top Tier. We got 6 for you tonight as normal. God, I sound like I'm just going through puberty or something right there, you know? Voice is a bit rough. It is a bit rough, but let's go. What up, Dan? Welcome to Top Tier, my friend. We got 42-31 2024 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Jeremy S, the Braves Carlton S, the Orioles Matthew S, Red Sox Joe T, Cubs Charles M, the White Sox Jeremy S, Reds Jeremy S, Guardians Mark O, Rockies Richard T, Tigers Andrew H, the Astros Benjamin D, Royals Jeremy S, the Angels Matthew S, Dodgers Matthew S, Marlins Vincent P, Brewers Dan S, Twins Mark O, the Mets Richard S, Yankees Lou B, the A's Kimberly D, Phillies Raymond M, the Pirates Kimberly D, Padres Paul S, Giants Andy S, the Mariners Vincent P, Cardinals Dan T, Rays Jeremy S, Rangers Celia G, the Blue Jays as well, Nats Dustin S, and the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Chris P. Go on, Jack. Indeed, live Monday, Andy. Alright. First break. Oh, tonight. Let's go. Let's go. It is Monday, though. Mondays are lame. Like I said, but not just play Mondays. Maybe we're going to get a kaboom. I just opened this case last night. So, no kaboom on the first quarter. This is the second quarter. Here we go. We got a Eric Badani going out the Brewers on the hollow ticket stub. These are numbered on the back. That is out of 56. 39 to 56 to be exact. I'll stage up all those ticket stubs. Any all autos, obviously. Anything numbered to 25 or less as well. We got Jacob Wright going out to the Dodgers on the blue to 199. There's a Herrick Hernandez going out the Braves on the pink or purple scope. Taryn, just another manic Monday indeed. Oh. Alright, that's out of 49, that Herrick Hernandez. We got an Aiden May on the red hollow going out the Marlins. That's out of 199. Has a Gerstad on the base auto going out the Orioles. There is a silver hollow. Francisco Lario going out the Yanks. That is out of 25. 425 to be exact. Jonah Tong on the base auto going off the Mets. Los Mets. Got Owen Casey on the pink velocity going off the Cubbies. That's out of 79. Stud. And we got a Joe Vetrano going off the Dodgers on the blue to 199. I'm not sure why I staged that. Well, I top loaded that. All the numbered cards will get a top loader during the sorting process, as always. Usually they'll stage them during the break. We got Thomas White going out the Marlins on the red hollow out of 199. Thomas White's a solid one. I do believe he's still the Marlins' #1 prospect out there right now. Cade Denton on the purple hollow. Nice color match to the Rockies. It's out of 99. I gotta open some top loaders or some soft sleeves here. So, did anybody check out the podcast that went live today? I did post the links to it into the Facebook group. Might as well open some top. Onto my Facebook and the Facebook group. If anybody didn't get that or can't get that link or doesn't have Spotify, there it is on Apple iTunes or whatever as well. And I think that's it. Brett with the Stacking Class podcast does have a Patreon as well, but I think you got to join that to be able to listen to it there. But you can listen to it on Apple and Spotify. Turned out pretty good. I was happy with the way it turned out. It's Ryan Lasko going out to the A's. And Doughty, followed by a Jackson Wiggins going out to the Cubbies out of 299 on the red. Got Angel Martinez on the Blue Wave going out to the Guardians. It's out of 75. So yeah, it was fun to do. It's a good experience. First podcast I've been asked to be on. That many of you, huh? Alright, here we go. And we got a red Jack Leiter going out to the Rangers out of 199. And a Mike Bove going out to the Brewers on the base auto. There's J.D. Dix on the Silver Hollow. That's a shiny Dix. Right there. Let's go to the Diamondbacks. Shiny. There we have a purple out of 99 Alex Facundo going out to the Yankees. And Bryce Matthews on the, well, I got to write the name on it. Future Legend Signatures Blue. That's going to be out of 49. Will be on card as well and going out to the Astros. Got Tyson Neighbors on the Red Hollow. That's going out to the Padres out of 199. Sweet Tayshaun Walton on the Purple Hollow going out to Phils. That is out of 125. Got Brandon Maia on the Red Hollow going out to the Yankees. That is out of 199. A Luke Holman on the blue to 199 going out to the Reds. And Sweet Cake Cooler here on the Franchise Futures. Again, this is same kind of deal on that redemption, right? These are the insert autos that are going to be on card. Pretty good looking. That's out of 199. The Red Louder on the Blue Hollow to the Reds. Out of 149. And accidental backwarding of the Brody Breck there. Nothing to see here. It was weird. There's a Brock Porter going off the Rangers on the base of it. Got King Grice on the red to 299 going out to Diamondbacks. Connor Norby on the Blue Hollow going out to Marlins. That is out of 149. Who was that again? Bryce Matthews. That's right. Alright, there's a Chase Burns on the Purple Hollow. It's going on to the Reds. That's out of 99. Nice Burnsy. And Braylon Payne on the Mojo Auto going on to the Brewers. First rounder there out of 25. Gotta love that. Nothing else this case has been spreading around the parallels. I think we pulled almost every parallel for autos last night except for one of those mojos. So there's a purple out of 99 Drew Hagenberg to the Braves. We got a red power Blake Dunn going off the Reds. We're pretty close to doing the same thing again tonight. As far as getting one of each of the parallel auto pulls. There is a red Aces Chase Dollander out of 199 going off the Rockies. Got Ivan Melendez on the silver hollow going off to the Diamondbacks. Obviously all but the 101s, of course. Actually running out of spaces to set shit. There we go. Johnny Farmello on the silver. It's going off the Mariners. Brock Porter to the Rangers on the blue to 199. Chase Alsop on the red hollow going off to the Orioles. That is out of 199. We got a Black Velocity Yoendry Vargas going on to the Dodgers. That's out of 39. Nathan Detmer on the base auto. That's going on to the A's. And we got a Jake Bloss on the red hollow going off the Blue Jays. That is out of 199. And Mike Sirota of the Reds on the base to 299, or the red to 299 rather. And then there's a Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies. That is a purple hollow and going to be numbered out of 125. 2 boxes left. Sweet Paul Skeens. I've actually been pulling some nice nice Skeens out of this lately. That's a gold Paul Skeens. Gonna be numbered out of 10. 3 of 10 to be exact. So sweet one there. Did pull that nice Skeens auto out last out of 25. Was that last night? I think it was last night. We got a Jonah Tong going out the Mets on the base auto. Noble Meyer on the blue hollow going out the Marlins. That's out of 149. Nice Bryce Rainer to the Tigers on the blue. First rounder from last year out of 199. Thomas White on the silver auto. Silver auto's not numbered. I did not say that before. There's a Bryce Cunningham on the red hollow going out to the Yankees. That's out of 199. Sean Keys going out to the Blue Jays on the blue hollows. Nice color match there as well. That's out of 149. Got a Joey Oki on the hollow ticket stuff. It's going out to the Guardians and will be numbered out 24, as all those ticket stubs are numbered to the player's jersey number. Heston Kjerstad on the blue or red to 299 rather, going out to the Orioles, and Caden Scarborough to the Rangers on the base auto. Got Hurston Waldrip on the purple hollow. That's going out to the Braves. That's out of 99. The JD Dix. Now we went from having a silver Dix to a red one. Don't calm down. Don't want to calm down. Red. Oh, that's out of 199. That red Dix needs to calm down. Enough said. There's a teal to 49. Chris Cortez going on the Angels. And Luke Keyshaw, the Twins on the base. Out to Mr. Trace, how's it doing? How's it going, brother? Hopefully well. Working on the Dick's Rainbow? Yeah, I mean, we are. Got 2 dicks. 3 dicks. 3 JD dicks. DIX. You guys need, what do you think? Well, you guys don't need to. You just need to find Jesus. Right? Come on. Come on. Pull your mind out of the gutter. There's Travis Bazzana on the Silver Hollow Domination going out of the Guardians. That one's out of 25. 5 of 25. You got Jacob Melton on the Blue Wave going out to the Astros. That is out of 75. Yeah, there is. Rick, yes, there is. And Andy, we are blessed with him today. You got, Michelle says she's got the Dick's Rainbow. You got Thatcher Hurd. Let's move past it. Thatcher Hurd, that is a gold hollow, going to be out of 10. Bookend numbered 1 of 10 as well. Let's go out the Yanks. Charlie Cannon going out the Rockies on the red for $2.99. We got Thomas White again going out the Marlins on the silver. Attaboy, Tommy. There's a Nathan Detmer on the silver. That's going out the A's. Lyle Lockhart on the red. Going out the Dodgers is out $2.99. Jake Geloff. Brother of Zach Geloff. That is out of, it's going to Dodgers. It's out of nothing. It's a base. It's out of nothing. Nada. Nice Malcolm Moore, first rounder in the 2024 draft for the Rangers. It's out of 149. He was the 30th. Overall, Brandon Sprout going out the Mets on the base. You're like, you talking about my thing again? Alright, we got Grant Shepardson on the purple to 99 going out the Marlins, and Angel Martinez going out the Guardians on the base out of it. We got a Yeaner. It's probably Yiner, right? But as we always say here, Yiner. Should be Yeaner, because like Wiener is how you pronounce that, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's gotta be, here, top tier is Yeaner. Just using my education. Here. Final card, final auto is gonna be a Tyson Neighbors. That's going out to the Padres. And is a base up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a team in this break, must have a team in the break we just broke. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Indeed, Charles. Dixon Yeaners. hell is going? What kind of show you running over here, James? It's a family sometimes show. It's family sometimes. What can I say? All right, we got two hollow prospect ticket stubs. We got Eric Dante, the Brewers. That's out of 56. And Joey Oki, the Guardians. That's out of 24. We got a gold hollow Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees. That's going to be bookend number 1 of 10. A silver domination Travis Mazzana going to the Guardians. It's out of 25. We got Paul Skeens on the gold out of 10 going out to the Pirates. And a Francisco Valario on the hollow silver out of 25 going out to the Yankees. Base autos. We got Tyson Neighbors going out to the Padres. Angel Martinez, the Guardians. Brandon Sproat to the Mets. Jake Geloff to the Dodgers. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. Caden Scarborough to the Rangers. Jonah Tong to the Mets. Nathan Denver to the A's. Brock Porter to the Rangers. Mike Bowe to the Brewers. Ryan Lasco to the A's. Jonah Tong to the Mets. And a Heston Kjerstad going out to the Orioles. And then our silver hollows. We got a Thomas White going out to the Marlins. Thomas White to the Marlins. And a Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks. Red hollows are going to be out of 199. We got a J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks, Chase Alsop to the Orioles, and a Thomas White to the Marlins. 3 Thomas Whites. Blue hollow is going to be out of 149. We got a Sean Keys to the Blue Jays and Connor Norby to the Marlins. Purple hollow is going to be a 125. It's a Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies and Tayshaun Walton to the Phils as well. We got one red power. That's going to be a Blake Dunn going out the Reds, and that's out of 99. 10 of 99 to be exact. And we have our Blue Waves. These are out of 75. Jacob Melton to the Stros and a Angel Martinez to the Guardians. We got a purple scope. Herrick Hernandez going out to the Braves. That is out of 49. And a Mojo of Braylon Payne going out to the Brewers. That is out of 25 as well. And 2 of our insert autos. A Franchise Futures Cade Cooler going to the Braves. These are on card. That is out of 199. And the redemption for a Bryce Matthews going out to the Bryce Matthews Blue Future Legends going out to the Astros. That's going to be out of 49. So we got to roll some dice and see how many times we're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8. 8 of those times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Oh, man. It's a horrible, horrible mouth chuckle. No bueno. No bueno indeed. All right, 8 times on this random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 24. 24. Wait, did I not share the screen there? Did I not share the screen? Did I not share the screen? Well, I did. I mean, if I did, I forgot. I'm sorry. If I didn't, my bad. I did random it 8 times, though, and the number was 24. So we're sticking with it. All right. So that's going to be our over. Looks like it's going to go to Vincent, 30. So Vincent, give me a 1 through 21. And Rick, you're going to take our under at 18. So actually, Rick, you should be able to give me yours first. Rick, 1 through 21 from you, and then Vincent, 1 through 21 from you as well. I will change the break number to 42. Actually, we're going back in time here. We're going with 42:30. I accidentally had the select break listed as 42:30 and not 42:32 like it should have been. So we're just going to go back to 42:30 here and for sake of, for argument's sake, right? Nah, is what it is. All right, 12 and 15 coming off the bowl. 12 for Rick and 15 for Vincent. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going on to Rick, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage High number. And 13 and 14 and 15. And going on to Vincent, a pack of 2022 Chronicles. That is a 15 card value pack for you, good sir. All right, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we are going to start ripping on some selects. So sit tight, I shall return.
just bold an obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, now leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? We are back live. What up, Larry? Shannon, that's not. That's just what it costs. I think we went over that last time. That's what it costs for you to redeem that. I have to manually add your tokens to you. I'm doing that right now. And there you go, Shannon. Just added your tokens to you now. Should be all good. Appreciate you. All right, we're back. We got some 2024 select. We got a fresh case we're going to crack here. Go on, Scott. All right, gonna roll some dice. 1 and 2, 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever we roll right now, that is a 6. So we're gonna break that stack now. These two will go later on in the week as they are listed. What's up, Josh? All right. We got 4230. Actually, I misnumbered this one. It's supposed to be 4232, but I did number it 4230, so it is what it is. We got 2024 Select third case. I think I had the date wrong, and then I completely cocked it up on this one. I had the date wrong, and it's supposed to be, it says June 11th. It's not June 11th. It's now. We got the Diamondbacks Michelle F, Braves Jim L, Orioles Ruth M, the Red Sox Shelia G, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Michelle F, Reds Shelia G, the Guardians Mark O, Rockies William U, the Tigers Kevin L, Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Vincent P, Angels William U, Dodgers Jim L, the Marlins Jeremy S, Brewers Ted H, the Twins Brad B, Mets Richard S, the Yankees Dominic V, A's Dustin S, Phillies Dustin S, Pirates Jason H, the Padres Corey C, Giants Andy S, Mariners William U, Cardinals Kevin L, Rays Brad B, Rangers Kevin L, Blue Jays Jim L, and the Nats Ryan M. Gamer and Collectible Kamano on YouTube there. It's a half case. So if you look at the listing, it should tell you all of the should tell you what's being broke. It's 10, right? So half case should say 10 megas on there. Should say in the description as well. The listing, the description, all of it. So it should say 10x mega box half case break. But yes, it is going to be 10 megas of both. It's bad luck lately. Well, hopefully we can change that up for you, brother. Hopefully we can change that up for you. One second here. All right. Yeah, Jim, hopefully I can play you something good tonight, then change up your luck. You pulled 3 red rookie redemptions out of 1 mega box? Really? That's unbelievable. Oh no, I'm not saying you are. That's good. And they're all Jacob Wilson. That's crazy. I mean, I'll believe it with these megas. I pulled 2 Jesus Mate autos out of the same mega Chrome mega pack last week on stream. Yeah, dude. So two Jesus Mate autos of the same pack. Mega box pack. So every once in a while you get some crazy stuff happening with those megas. I mean, it's nice that they actually can get. It's nice that we can actually get. You know, something out of the base packs other than just base chromes and papers this year. Speaking of the red rookies, that they finally put something other than bases in there, which is nice. All right, here we go. We got some select going. Let's go. We got a tricolor. Ty Floyd going off the Reds. Making my stacks right here. And Lou Brock going out for the Cardinals on the light blue. Yeah, they are, Gamer. That's out of 199. I mean, he's doing pretty decent with the Astros. Obviously, a first-round pick by the Cubbies, 13th overall in 2024. He's who we gave up for the Kyle Tucker. In the Kyle Tucker trade, he's who we gave up. Not a huge fan of that, but Kyle Tucker's tearing it up. But whether we can sign him long term or not is the question. We got George Lombard on the red. That's going on the Yanks out of 99. That is the Sparks materials. We got a Ty Pete going on the Mariners on the silver. Aaron Judge on the premier level. We got Austin Wells on the premier level light or tricolor going off the Yanks. Nice Skeens right there as well. There's a Roberto Alomar going out to the Padres. It's a red. out of 149. I'm sad to say, Michelle, I have not done my in-depth look at the checklist yet. Although I do know that the Dodgers are probably going to be the best team, right? I do believe they got Roki Sasaki and Ha-Seong Kim in there. Nice green Jonathan Papelbon here to the Phillies as a green premier level. Going to be out of 5. Bookend 5 of 5 as well. Yeah, no, I'm saying the Cubbies. I'm a Cubbies fan, gamer. Yeah, the Astros did. I mean, here's the thing: the Astros probably weren't going to sign him for what he wants. I don't know if the Cubbies are going to sign him for what he wants. The Cubbies should sign him. We got the money to do so, right? Like, why are we not gonna? There's a Hurston Waldrop on the light blue premier level out of 199. So basically, if we don't, here's two things: if we don't sign him to a long-term deal and we don't win the World Series, what the hell was the point in trading our first our first round pick? Nice silver Blake Mitchell going out the Royals. That's a diamond level silver. So yeah, anyways, that's how I feel about that trade. Parker, favorite place to buy in with your Halos. Hope you're having a good night too, Parker. Appreciate you, man. There's Robin Ventura going on the White Sox and a nice Evan Carter on the turbocharged gold going on the Rangers. That is out of 10. 5 of 10. It's Ichiro premier level there. We got a white Aiden Miller going out the Phils. That is out of 99. Oh, nice. Yeah. Actually, we're going this weekend. Wife for Father's Day bought me and my 3 kiddos tickets. She's actually gonna be out of town for Father's Day, so me and my 3 kids are gonna go to the game on Saturday. So super stoked about that. Connor Norby going out to the Marlins. Get Tommy Troy on the silver premier level going out to Diamondbacks. Hey, Tommy Troy on the silver going out the Diamondbacks. And there's Mel Ott, the Giants, with a Andrew Painter on the Diamond Action 6 going out the Phils. That's pretty cool, gamer. And these packs are not agreeing with me tonight. That's for sure. Chaos 100, thanks for the subscribe. Welcome to the top tier. Jackson Cherry on the tricolor. There's James Triantos on the premier level, followed by a premier level silver Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the O's, and Brandon Maia to the Yanks on the select signatures. Bo Jackson on the premier level, and we got Jackson Churio on the tricolor premier level tricolor. Camera decides he wants to take Mondays off for some reason. I'm not sure. He's slap it in shape. We got a Juan Min Cho out to the Cardinals on the red, so nice color match there. That is out of 190 or 149 rather. We got a Roberto Clemente on the silver going off Pirates. James Wood on the premier level going off the Nats. And ooh, I have not pulled one of these for a long time. These are ultra rare. This is the diamond level die cut, silver die cut, diamond level silver die cut of Jake Geloff going on to the Dodgers. Well, Jim, there you go, man. That's a pretty good pull, right? That's a pretty good pull. Jake Geloff's kind of a stud. These are definitely ultra rare. They'll tell you they're ultra rare. And I can tell you they're very ultra rare. I've only pulled like 1 or 2 out of about 20, 25 cases, right? So right there, look for the ultra rare silver die cut prisms right there on the box. It says so. Hobby exclusives. We haven't pulled a dual autograph yet. What the F? Need to pull one of those. Nice Skeens on the premier level. Yeah, no problem, Jim. And we got Austin Wells on the light blue premier level going out to the Yanks. That is out of 199. All right. Cut right to a redemption. That's going to be of Spencer Arrighetti going out the Stros. That is a Diamond Action 6 of Spencer Arrighetti. So not going to be numbered. This is the base. We do have an orange here. Noble Meyer going out the Marlins. That is an orange premier level. It's going to be out of 49. 36 of 49 to be exact. There's a Wang. We got a Wang. We had Dixon Yiners in the last break. Now we got Wangs in this break. It's a raw Wang. We're just gonna leave it. We're leaving it raw. It's rubbing up all over the other cards. It's okay. It's okay. Right? It's just a raw Wang. Nothing to see here. Move on. Chip Tomei is the Phillies. There's the Waldrop on the premier. There's a premier level Wang as well. There's a white Drew Jones going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. You never know who your top 2. There's Mario Huna on the diamond level with the Giants. We got a Mike Bove on the silver premier level going out to the Brewers. Junior Cammy and Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. I was just swinging that Wang around everywhere, wasn't I? I was being really careless with the Wang. That's my bad. I should be more careful with that Wang, Josh. I will do better next time, man. I mean, I didn't even wash my hands after touching the Wang right now. I should have some wet naps beside me for when I'm forced to handle the Wang mid-break. I mean, hey, you guys watched me pull the Wang. That's fucking weird. Somebody could lose an eye. That's right. You know they could, Josh. That's for sure. Larry, I do use them in some respect, talking about these spacers, right? Talking about these spacers, but I mean, I do use it. I do use them, but not very much, and I can't. I want to just throw them away, but I feel like at some point I'm going to use them. This is the. I'm not going to say like the hoarder in me or nothing like that. Like nothing like that at all. I unnecessarily saved them. I got like a 5,000 rack box full, and that's too many. It's too many, and I don't, wow. There's Nick Lofton on the tricolor. But I do use them for a multitude of different things. But not to the extent of which I have, right? There's a Marcelo Mayer on the red turbocharge going out the Red Sox out of 99. We got a Mike Bove on the premier level. There is a Jim Palmer on the red concourse level going out the Orioles. Nice. It's at a 149. Spacer. And we got Enrique Bradfield Jr. Followed by Colt Keith on the silver. There's a Bobby Richardson. Pulled all the Bobby Richardson on this probably. Punch. A boonch. That is going out the Yankees on the Legend Sigs. What base Legend Sigs? There's Marky Mig. We got a Juan Ben Show. The Cardinals. Nice big hurt. Premier level. And Ralphie Velasquez on the premier level light blue going out the Guardians. That's out of 199. Oh, yeah, Larry, I can definitely send you something in if I remember to do so. That's the only thing is me remembering to send you something on your next order. Right, or you got some here. I'll try to make a note on these ones, Larry, and send you some. Can't promise that it'll happen, but I'm going to try to make a note to send you something. Let Jim know to throw with your box there. Badass James Wood here. Now we got Wood. We got Wood. From Wangs to Wood. A top tier saga. It's a diamond level tie-dye. James Wood going on the Nats. That's bookend number 25 at 25 as well. Beautiful. Very good looking card. Love the tie-dyes. Giovanni Rodriguez. We got a Leo DeVries on the white going on the Padres. Now I'm just reading what's on the card, right? That's out of 99. And badass Jackson Cherry, you go. Ooh, that's a autograph memorabilia red prisms. Okay. I think those are still on. Those actually might be a little less. They're lower numbered on the reds. I don't remember. That might be out of 35, and that's the autograph memorabilia. So we don't pull a lot of those either. Red. That's a Jackson Churio going out the Brewers and Ted. So solid one there for you, Ted. I believe the autograph materials reds are out of 35. If memory serves, I haven't pulled a lot of them out of this product. They are very short printed in here. Not a lot of them to pull out of here. So it's a pretty solid one. There's an Andrew Painter on the tricolor going out the Phillies. We have a Noma. The wicked piss of a light blue kid. There is a lot of Richardson, a lot, right, Larry? You've probably seen me pull a bunch of them. There's a Nomar on the light blue out of 199. It's a concourse level light blue. There's a Pedro on this silver prism. And Kristen Scott on the premier level. All right. The Brujas getting this sweet one. That would have been a good name, DAT, for the DAT says from the penthouse to the outhouse to the woodhouse. I should have got a hold of that podcast that premiered today that I was on, Passion to Profession. Top tier story. Should have renamed it that. Oh, that's pretty cool. So your dad knew him, Jim. He'd love to buy that Bobby Richardson. Well, I don't believe that Dominic is the owner of that. I don't believe he's in the chat, so I can't really ask him. But I will mention it, a few times tonight. If you have not listened to that podcast that did come out today, I did. If you're not part of my Facebook group or friends with me on Facebook or anything on Facebook, that's why I did post the links to that on Spotify. It's also on Apple iTunes as well. Stacking Slabs is the name of the podcast. Brett does a great job there at Stacking Slabs, so make sure to go check that out. It's a good listen. Hour-long episode. Turned out well. Now here we go. We got Junior Cammy on the tricolor. There's a Homer Bush. And Gunnar Henderson on their red, going out the Orioles. That is out of 149. And Aiden Miller on the Sparks Materials. That's going out to the Phillies. And that's out of 99. There's a Luis Baez on the silver premier level. Skeens, Zach Veen on the premier level. And a Eric Patante on the premier level tricolor. Colin Houck, premier. There's a premier level light blue Brady House to the Nats. That is out of 199. Yes, Larry. Yep. I'll be live at the National as well. Actually, I got a Tomo. Yeah, Mega's next, and then Hobby. If you're wondering why the break night, maybe you're asking because you're wondering why the break number says 4230. It's because I misnumbered this break. This break's supposed to be numbered 4232, but I misnumbered it. That's a shiny Sammy, ladies and gentlemen. We know what happens to shiny Sammys here at Top Tier. Stage the effing Sammy. Stage the effing Sammy. Why? Because we can. And there is a Colt Keith on the blue. Going out the Tigers. That is a Diamond Action 6. Nice Colt Keith there out of 49. Yeah, I told him I'm an idiot and misnumbered this. I misnumbered this break 4230. It's supposed to be 4232, so that may be why the confusion. All right, we got a Ty P going out the Mariners on the neon green. Larry, yes, I will be breaking into the National. That's out of 49 there, going out to the Mariners. Sean Ewell and Scott Rowland to the Cardinals. There's a Juan Marichal on the silver going out the Giants. We got James Wood Sensations. Wood Sensations. Johan Santana going out the Mets on the tricolor. Nice Leo DeVries on the Gold Phenomenon. That is out of 10. Going out the Padres. Is next. Luis Baez the Stros. We got a red Rod Carew on the premier level. Go out the Twins. That is out of 149. We got a Connor Norby on the Diamond Action 6 going out to the Orioles. Excuse me, the Marlins. I just, he came up with the Orioles, right? So every time I see Connor Norby still, which is weird because I think he's got his, not weird, but he's got his rookies with the Marlins in, was he in Series 1? Sure. Definitely like Heritage and all that. Anyways. Alright, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in that break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yes, Larry, I will be breaking at the National. I actually have a Zoom meeting tomorrow talking about that. Funny enough, right? Kind of been leaked a couple names, right, of who I might have this year. Sounds like I'll for sure. I'm hoping to get one baseball, one football. Sounds like maybe. The football name's a big one, right? Too. So I think I'll know for sure by tomorrow who both I have at the National. But as long as I've been leaked two names, not leaked. I've been mentioned two names, one baseball, one football. I can't really say right now because I don't know 100%. But I should know 100% after tomorrow. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know 100%. But they're both pretty big names. So I'd be pretty stoked if that was the two that I got to break with. But we'll see. We shall see for sure. All right, here we go. We staged the F and Sammy on the silver, going with the Cubbies. And Steve called these available. He's gonna be hanging off the side like James, I want to finish my Pine Tar story, bro. The whole Senator thing fell through. I thought I'd come back and try this. Alright, here's our light blues. These are all going to be out of 199. Poor Garvey. Alright, here's our concourse levels. We got Nomar Garcia, part of the Red Sox, Lou Brock to the Cardinals, Hurston Wall, and our premier levels. Going to be a Hurston Waldrop to the Braves, a Austin Wells to the Yankees, Ralphie Velasquez to the Guardians, and Brady House to the Nets. And then got our Reds. These concourse levels in the premier level we got are going to be on a 149. We got Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles, Jim Palmer to the Orioles as well, Juan Bencho to the Cardinals, Bruno Alomar to the Padres, and then a premier level Rad Carew going out to the Twins, and a turbocharged insert red of Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox out of 99. All right, we got a couple of white concourse levels here. These are out of 99. We got a Leo DeVries to the Padres, Drew Jones to the Diamondbacks, and Aiden Miller to the Phillies. We did get a neon green concourse level Ty Pete to the Mariners. It's out of 49. And a premier level orange Noble Meyer to the Marlins. That's going to be out of 49 as well. Got a couple of golds here. A Phenomenon gold Leo DeVries to the Padres. It's out of 10. And a Evan Carter on the turbocharged gold. That's out of 10 to the Rangers. We got a James Wood on the diamond level tie-dye. That is out of 25. Bookend number 25 of 25. Jonathan Papelbon on the green premier level. That is out of 5. Bookend number 5 of 5. Aiden Miller on the red Sparks Materials going out to the Phillies. It's out of 99. And a red George Lombard out of 99 as well to the Yanks. We got the ultra rare Jake Geloff going out to the Dodgers. The ultra rare silver die cut prisms. That's the diamond level as well. And again, these are ultra rare die cuts. And they are, because I've ripped about 20 cases of select, if not more. I mean, we might be 25, 30 at this point. And I've only pulled, I think, 2 or 3 of those. So yeah, they're definitely short print. All right, we have our Diamond Action Sigs. We got a redemption for a Spencer Arrighetti going out to the Astros. And our Andrew Painter to the Phils. There's a Connor Norby to the Marlins, and a Colt Keith on the blue going out to the Tigers. That is out of 49. Then we have a Select Signatures. It's not, unfortunately, Michelle. Neither of them are Chicago players, which is, it is what it is. I was hoping for a rematch, or I was hoping for a to hook up with the Hawk again, but we'll see. He said he'll turn the power off again. All right, there's a Select Signatures Brando Maeda to the Yankees, a Legendary Signatures Bobby Richardson to the Yankees, and we have a autographed memorabilia red prisms, I believe out of 35, Jackson Churio going to the Brewers. I might be wrong on that though, as far as out of 35 goes. No, they're two big names. Both the football and the baseball names are big. Yeah. I think, anyways. I think the football one's a good match. It's going to be a fun one. Right? I don't know. Right? We'll see. I don't know if it's official yet, so I can't really name. That's 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Alright. Jim, you can't get in hot to save your life, man. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. You go cold streaks. I get it. Oh, I didn't even see that. You say Mickey Mantle gave him a signed bat for using your dad's cleats? So Mickey Mantle wore your dad's cleats in a game. In an exhibition game. In South Carolina. Wore your dad's cleats, gave him a bat that burned up in a fire. That is horrible and awesome all at the same time, right? Because Mantle left his cleats in New York. That's a great story. It's awesome. You have a guess now, Michelle? All right. Well, I bet. It is not a Kelty brother. I can say it is not a Kelty brother. It is not a Kelty brother. He should be a first ballot Hall of Famer, though. I will say that about the guy. Should be a first ballot Hall of Famer. All right. I wouldn't see how he wouldn't be, to be honest. All right. Here we go. Follow me on over to random.org, where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. It's number 63. Oh, we got a badass. Andy. Badassing it all over the place. Yeah, badassing it all over the place. How about that, Andy? Andy, the leader of the badass, the meetings every month. You can now wear the multi-badass crown, Andy. You might have 3 or 4 under your belt. Right? The latest badass is Andy. For guessing 63 right on the money. So congratulations, Andy. Hopefully you're wearing your Burger King crown proudly. I assume that you watch every night wearing your badass robe. It's not Tom Brady, but interesting. Interesting. It's close. Not the same position, close, but all right. Yes, Andy, are you wearing your robe? You'll get to speak this week at the meeting. Only the newest badass gets to speak at the meetings, Andy. Is that what's up? You were good at 20 questions, weren't you, Michelle? All right. Anyways, Andy goes 7-11. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That is, Andy, you're going to get 2,000 top 2 tokens. 8, 9, 10, and 11. Andy, you're going to get free shipping. We didn't end up using it last week, so you'll have this week, Andy, and next week, I think, because I don't think we ever ended up doing it. I didn't say it out loud, Michelle. I didn't say it out loud. No problem. DAT, you want to add Andy 2,000 tokens? So, yeah. We'll see, though. Right? Anyways. I'm never playing 20 questions with you, Michelle, for money. Alright. I'll be back, and I'm going to change the break number. We're going to 4233 next. Alright, 4233. We're going next. And that's going to be our Bowman Mega break, half case break coming up next. I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some of them. So sit tight. I shall return.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top, spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life we lead. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others falling to their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world and one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
I got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. a trace of you anywhere or any place. Oh. I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. And life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gents? Okay, third break of the night. Let's get this taken care of. We got a fresh case of Bowman Megas. Okay, those are not Bowman Megas. Alright, well, that is not Bowman Megas, is it? Nope, those are Resurgence Football Megas. Looks like my distributor sent me the wrong case. Doesn't happen very often. Even it says Resurgence Football Megas on the top. Hold on. Let me go out and... Son of a bitch. Hold on. Excuse my language here. Hold on. Yeah, whoopsie, indeed. So this is the case that was sent in the shipment that was supposed to be Bowman Megas. I guess I didn't make sure, because usually they're pretty good about it. And we all saw this. It's Bowman. It's Resurgence Megas. Let me go see if I have the... I don't think... This is the case that was supposed to be the Bowman Megas. Same exact case, same exact everything. I didn't do my homework and double check all the serial numbers on the... See these serial numbers right there, FG, right here, FGC 006038 and 039. You can definitely check those. I didn't just because the size of the case. You know, I get 20 cases delivered at once, and I just kind of put them on the shelf and to make sure that, you know, hey, they're the same size. This is the size of a Bowman Mega case. Let me go out and make sure that this wasn't an extra one accidentally sent, and that I don't have another case sitting out there. I'll be right back.
Realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the
So we do have a bit of a quandary here. All right. Lame. All right. So yeah, they sent me their own case. I guess it's my fault that I didn't double check to make sure it's the right case. I just saw the size of the case and didn't double check it. It even says effing. Now that I look at the top, it even says that distributor always writes on the top. This specific distributor of one of my many distributors or where I get product. That one writes it on top, and I just didn't see it. It was on the bottom and had some other cases sitting on top of it. So. Alright, so we're going to have to postpone this break, 42:33, until I can get the actual case here. I might be able to... So the soonest I can get one from the distributor, I can call them up tomorrow and make sure and tell them, hey, you guys effed up and sent me their own case. They can overnight me the correct one. That wouldn't be until, obviously, Wednesday, but I might have an avenue to find one locally here. I don't know if I will or not. So I will send out messages here. Yeah, the football ones are dope though. Yeah, yeah, they might be, Chev, right? The resurgence ones might be pretty sweet for sure. I may end up just keeping this case and we'll break it at some point, possibly, right? The resurgence ones, maybe, right? But obviously we're gonna have to reschedule the Bowman Mega Break for. I'm hoping we can do it tomorrow. I have to. See if I can find one locally. It's gonna be very tough to find one locally. I have a couple of options that I can call. That I can see if they have a sealed case of Megas, which it's very unlikely that they do. But I might get lucky here. I know the small hobby shop no, I don't know. I've never actually. I didn't do any resurgence of these, so I'm not sure 100% on how much one of these runs per case on this on one of those though. But I mean, yeah. So shit. Well, that was unexpected. My bad. I mean, obviously not my fault. My fault that I didn't double check it. This case has been sitting on the shelf for a week, right? So usually when I list, well, not a week. It's been sitting on the shelf for. Usually, I list something. If it's not a brand new release, I'll list something and I'll have it, and I know I have tracking on it. You know, if I list it, I have tracking on it. It's going to be delivered in the next day or two. Anything. So it's been sitting. I think I took this delivery of these cases on Wednesday or Thursday of last week, so it's been sitting. All right, so that's I will take that fault in the fact that I didn't know that it was the wrong case sitting on the shelf. As far as their fault for sending me the wrong damn case, though. Do we know who I look like? I don't know who Bubba Ray is. Who's Bubba Ray? We'll Google him real quick. Bubba Ray. I don't know who Bubba Ray is, Jack. If we will survive, the stream is strong with you. Well, the thing is, though, is now we're all screwed up for time tonight. I don't want to be so super early into there. Oh yeah, bro. I don't know that, man. He's a wrestler. I'm seeing pictures of him right now. I'm not sure that I see the resemblance there. Maybe. I don't the same beard as me, I guess. That's all I'm seeing. Anyways. Alright, well, shit the bed. Well, alright, so I have to Jim, no, impeccable. Bowman Hobby is after this one. It's supposed to. So Bowman Hobby is 4234, then impeccable, and then the put a hat on above it and look like. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. I can see that a little bit. Yeah. Well, shoot. It's extra time for show and tell. Let's see more cards of history and learn more about Daniel Boone. Daniel Boone had an interesting way of fighting Indians. Now for story time with James. Well, the thing is that, yeah, we're not going to go right into it here. So what I need to do real quick is, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to leave you guys hanging for a little bit. I do need to go message everybody that was supposed to be in this break so that they know what's going on. And what sucks is I can't say for sure that I'm going to get a case by tomorrow. You know, I can't. I have one, maybe two people locally that I have. Jim. So I'll message all you guys on eBay. I'm gonna do that right now in between breaks here. Reenact it. Better yet, I can't reenact this one. Oh no, golf club. I can't reenact this one. All right, Daniel Boone had a weird way of fighting the Indians. Yeah. That good old Daniel Boone, he's like, you know what? Beating them off. The Indians had spotted Daniel Boone and his buddy. They attacked, but Boone was too fast to be ambushed. He emptied his rifle at them, then used his fists. Where do you think he could find? I've never actually read the back of the card. That's what. They attacked Boone, but he was too fast to be ambushed. He emptied his rifle at them, then used his fists or anything he could find. Daniel showed mercy towards them, and they became friends. I don't know. After that, I mean, I can't believe I've actually never read the back of the card there. He beat him off with his fists or anything he could find, right? It really is. It really is, Chase. Yeah, so Jim, I will, and anybody who's in here looking for this break, I will message you guys on eBay. I'm going to send that message right now. Problem is, I can't tell you, you know. Here's what I'm going to send the message out that says stand by. I will send you guys messages tomorrow, obviously, when I make some calls. See if I can find a local case. If I cannot find a local case, which is going to be very tough to do so. Although, a buddy of mine I know ordered some sealed cases. Ben, I do have some Series 2. I do have Series 2. I do have my Series 2. We cannot open that. We cannot open that. I do have my Series 2. Yeah, I got a good amount of cases sitting in the back. But we cannot open those right now. Not till 9 a.m. on release day. That's the first you can open them if you're not. Yeah. 9 a.m. release day. If you're opening them live on stream, that's the first in which you can open them. Yep. So anybody on eBay Live here, or I'm sorry, that is in the mega break, I'll send you a message and I'll let you know what happened. I'll try to locate a local case. I forgot that a buddy of mine might have it unless he got rid of them or opened it. I know he ordered a sealed case I was talking to him last week that he said he had a sealed case of Megas that he ordered from Topps and he wasn't sure what he's going to do with it. So let me get a hold of him. He might still have it. That's actually that might still be it. That'd be an option. If I can't find that, then we're gonna go to then we'll go to for Thursday, or for Wednesday it'll be. So I gotta go message everybody right now on the on eBay in between breaks here. So I will be back in hopefully about 15 minutes, and we'll be a little bit early into Bowman, the Bowman hobby, but not super early into the Bowman hobby, right? So I do apologize for everybody here that is waiting, but out of my control at this point. So sorry, but I will see you guys back here. I guess we're going to change the break number to 4234. But like I said, I'll send everybody a message on eBay and keep in contact with you on eBay. Anybody who had a team in this break that I know is not in here, like, let's see. No, I'll just send a message to everybody so we got a message thread going on with all of it. And let you guys know on all that. So I'll be back here, probably somewhere around 20 minutes from now, I would say. Shouldn't take me that much longer than that to send out the messages and everything like that. We'll be back. We'll open up some Bowman hobby here in about 20 minutes. It'll be a little early on that break, but it is what it is. I do apologize for the inconvenience. Again, out of my control for the most part. And but yeah, we will have the break. No worries on that. It just has to be postponed. Hopefully I can get it in by tomorrow. I don't have any baseball tomorrow night, so we can get it done mid-afternoon. Well, it'd have to be. Might go live just for that break, or maybe we'll do that at the beginning of the. Maybe we'll do that at the beginning of the breaks tomorrow night. Just do it real quick and then run right into the first break tomorrow night or something like that. Oh yeah, perfect. Because we only got 4 breaks tomorrow night because I'm pre-selling 2 Series 2 breaks tomorrow night, so we got plenty of time to do one at the beginning tomorrow. So we'll do it for first break tomorrow night. We'll do it first break tomorrow night. We'll go live. I'll try to go live at 10:15 or something like that. 10:15, 10:20. As soon as the last breaks and last auctions end, I'll try to go live right then, and that'll give us 15 minutes. It'll only take us half hour to open this, so that's what we'll do. I'll message everybody on eBay. I'll be back here live here in about 20 minutes. Keep the live going, obviously. So appreciate everybody, and I will see you back here shortly. Peace.
Till I collapse, I'll be moving too fast. Got my foot up on the gas, full throttle till I crash. I'm back with a vengeance. You gon' see me end this. I will be ascending. I don't ever slack. I got my eyes on a prize. What I see for my life, I don't float, no. mission, I finished. Got an addiction that's gripping. Got some convictions I'm living. Once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction, I'm winning. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine. All our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine. This our world now, we the kings and queens. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not Let's go. That you would wanna cross. I move quietly, like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not Let's go. That you would wanna cross. Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make guard, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race start. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower changing at night underneath the dark skies, forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 They're all gone now, so you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory. Now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring. There ain't no ignoring. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me, winning is exhausting. But I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Oh my God, we got the right product this time. That one's easy. That one was already open, right? Jesus. H. Andy, that's sweet that you missed me, though. Were you staring agonizingly, hanging on every moment of the screen, the stream starting soon screen? When will James return? Anyways, well, that was a shit show. Again, apologies to those that are still here. And what do we do? Anyways, let's get on with it. So I did send a message to everybody involved in the Bowman Mega Break. We will, I will figure that all out here in the morning. And the worry was unbearable. I'm okay. I made it. We're good. We'll get that figured out. We'll hopefully be able to break that tomorrow. Tomo, yeah. Well, this one was easy. We opened this one earlier, and it was, you know, this is the correct. We knew this one was correct, right? These have been sitting. Charles, you do your own work, bro. You add your own tokens if you're gonna redeem a skunked. I ain't trying to do the. Or no, wait. You and DAT fight it out for who's adding your guys' tokens. All right. Anyways, yeah, we'll get that figured out. I'm pretty sure that my buddy probably still has that Mega case. He never told me that he sold it. Usually we talk. He might have ripped it though. That's the problem. He might have ripped it. So the only thing is if he ripped the case. We'll see. We'll find it. I might be able. I have high hopes of being able to find one locally tomorrow. If not, then it'll be on Wednesday. So stay tuned. I will message everybody involved tomorrow. All right, we got 43-34, 2025 Bowman Hobby, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Randy S., Braves, Tomo H., Orioles, Daniel L., the Red Sox, Lou B., Cubs, Charles M., White Sox, Frank C., Reds, Jeffrey M., the Guardians, Roy G., Rockies, Kimberly D., Tigers, Aaron B., the Astros, Roy G., Royals, Lou B., the Angels, Roy G., Dodgers, Jeff J., the Marlins, Michelle F., Brewers, Jim L., the Twins, Roy G., Mets, Richard S., Yankees, Jeff J., the A's, Todd D., the Phillies, Joshua P., Pirates, Adam G., Padres as well, the Giants, Anthony B., Mariners, Tomo H., Cardinals, Tim A., the Rays, Roy G., Rangers as well, the Blue Jays, Frank C., and the Nats, Tim A. All right. Let's go. Let's do some ripping. Whoa. It's really a pain in the butt, though, right? It doesn't happen very often. You know, it does happen. It's happened, I don't know, over the course of 5 years. That exact thing has happened, I don't know, 5 or 6 times. One time we were doing a case of Topps Chrome Black. A couple years back. I think it was 2023 Topps Chrome Black, and they sent me 2023 Topps Chrome Star Wars. Everybody in the chat started going, I got Chewbacca. I got Skywalker. Trying to call out spots. So we will see on that front. What else? When was that? Another time it was, I believe it was soccer on one. Charles is over here siphoning tokens. It's kind of like insider trading, Charles. Does it feel dirty to add your own tokens? Alright, here we go. Yeah, you know you haven't done that in a long time. Alright, we're ready to rock. Let's go. Nice cags on the greatness loaded. Andy Cam Smith. I seen that they called up Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Dude, update this year is going to be like filthy nasty. There's a nice Cam Smith on the Reptilian. As it was last year, but I mean this year is going to be pretty nasty. There's a Roki Sasaki on the Rockstar Rooks. PJ. And Nick Kurtz going out the A's. We got Emil Marias on the mini diamonds. Going out to the Dodgers. Red Rookie Redemption or Elvis Martinez going on the Blue Jays. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. That is the rules here at Top Tier. It's the rules at Top Tier, but it's law in 47 states. Right? This is Kevin McGonigal on the Reptilian. It really is. It's law. Law in 47 states. I mean, I want you guys to be right. It's also, you know, it's for safety as well. See right here, right? You don't want to be caught red-handed with an unsleeved trout. It's also for sharing, right? Safety for sharing. Sleeve trouts are shareable. There's a James Wood on the Happy Stars. Chev, how do you price my cards? Like, as far as buying that collection, or did you buy the cards from the garage sale and you're not sure how to price them? There's Cam and Eddie on the X Factor going out to the Braves. So are you wondering how much? So is it a question on how much you should buy them for, or a question on you already bought them? How do you go about pricing them? Sweet Mitch Jeb here, going out to the Pirates. He was a early second rounder in 2023. 42nd overall for the Pirates. Well, so the thing about that is Tomo I have not pulled any animes lately. This is Nick York, so we're definitely due on an anime. There's Brooks Lee. And nice green grass Andrew Morris. The Twins really like these parallels. Alright, there is Andrew Morris. It's at 99 on the green grass. Alright, you already have them. And you want to go about... you're not even asking nicely. Like, make it happen, bro. Get it done. I like it. Straight to the point, Tomo. Make it happen. Yes, sir. We shall do that. Bubba Shane. Alright, there's a Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles on the Rookie of Your Faves. So, Chev, what you want to do, right, is it's a lot of work. What you got in front of you is a lot of work, right? You need to... Boy, where did I tell you to start here? Because I know you're addicted to the shiny. There's a wave out of 350. Matt Wilkins and Tugboat going out to the Guardians. Give me a second. I will think of how I'm gonna tier this answer to you. Because I know that you're just getting back. If I remember, Chev, you're just getting back into the hobby after a while, or you're new to back into hobby, right? Recently, right? So if I remember that correct. First box done. We're on the second box. Why am I going so fast? F Kelowna 111. Well, the ones I'm going fast through are just the base cards for the most part, right? Because there's about 800 cards in this break, and if I stop on every one and go, here and here and here and here, we'd be here for a couple hours, right? Ripping 4 boxes. Yeah, lot of bases, right? A lot of things that don't, so we'll stop on all the, inserts and valuable ones, type of thing. All the base cards we don't need to, stop on and show. You'll see all of them, though. I'll show you all of them. All the ones that I go through fast are all just the base cards, right? And no disrespect to anybody. It's just it's kind of how we got to do with breaking, right? Can't stop on every single card, type of thing. It's you got a schedule to keep, type of thing. Have to go fast through the base cards. We'll stop on all the valuable ones. We'll top load the valuable ones, the numbered ones, the autos, the inserts. I usually name the inserts and take an absolute. Nobody wants to sit here for 2 hours and show every single base card, right? So I kind of got to do that. It's not because I don't care about the base cards. It's not because I don't, we're not handling them incorrectly or anything of that nature. It's a time thing, and it's kind of the way that you break. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of inserts too, Kelowna, and so, yeah. Right. So it's the inserts are just essentially an extension of the base cards, and as far as the inserts goes, I do say most of the time who's on the insert, and all right, Sheila, I definitely will double check those for you. Like all of them are Bowman first, though, Kelowna, right? Like pretty much everything is Bowman first here, right? So, like everything's a Bowman first here, right? So I can't, name every single Bowman first because there's a bunch of them, right? And it goes back to, all that, if I was only ripping a couple blasters and that's the case, then maybe we could do that, right? But I usually say, hey, on an insert, there's a kind of different greatest loaded, and then we'll go past that. And here's a nice Walker Janik on the Reptilian, so we'll top load this one because it's a parallel, right? Nice Walker Janik. He's 29th overall. So all of these ones here, right? You see all of them, right? That's fine. We can't stop on every single one of them. And I know that, I'm not sure, if other breakers you broke with. There's a nice Hazy Usmade. Stopping everyone, but with the volume that we do here, we do break for 5 hours straight, 6 breaks a night, 6 to 7 breaks a night here. Nice Christian Moore on the top 100. So I'll name all the inserts, right? But all the firsts and stuff like that. Nice JJ Weatherholt there. He's one of the chase cards here. But you see them all, right? I can't name every single card. We got 800 to 1,000 cards here in this break, so we would be here for hours if I were to do that. But you'll see all I'll top load, which is more than a lot of guys do. Every parallel here. There's Gregory Barrios on the mini diamonds going out the race, type of thing like that. So yeah, there's an Adel Amador. Yeah, hold on, Sheila. I will definitely double check that. There's an Adel Amador on the red rookie redemption going out to the Rockies. And as far as the valuable firsts, or not the valuable firsts, all firsts are good. There's an Aiden Miller on the top 100. Tugboat Wilkinson. We got Nick York on the rookie of the year fave. So I'll name them all those inserts. It's not like we're blowing past the inserts without saying anything about them. VIP Cooper Pratt of the Brewers. So yeah, that's just, yeah, so it's pretty standard in the breaking industry, Kelowna. If you're breaking, big breaks like this, we do got a schedule to keep and stuff like that, so we don't really, stop on all the inserts and the base cards, type of thing. Nice Paulino Santana here. He was one of the chases in Bowman Chrome last year. That is a wave going out the Rangers out of 350. That's out of 350. 1 second here, Sheila. I will check. I think that maybe you had him. Yeah, Sheila, you had him in the mega break. So I should have sent you a message on YouTube, on eBay, Sheila, as the mega case that I got sent was the wrong case from my distributor, and so we're gonna have to reschedule that one. I'm gonna send you another message. There's a nice Mizorowski going out with the Brewers on the top 100. Nice Janik there, the Stros. So you did have them for the mega. This is the hobby break, Sheila. This is actually 42-34. You had the Orioles in 42-33. All right, for this one, I don't think I have you as one. So we had to reschedule that one because they sent me the wrong case, and I didn't realize it until I actually opened it live there on the stream, and it was a case of Resurgence Megas. Sleeve chop, people. Sleeve chops. We've been over this. Sleeve chops. There's Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie of your faves going out to Mets. And nice Ellie on the Hobby Stars going out to Reds. Sweet Kevin Alcantara on the Great and Exploding. Dude's a stud. And we have a pink Kevin Alcantara going on the Cubbies. That is a paper pink. That's out of 175. Oh, no, you're good, Sheila. I ask questions all day long. That way I can make sure to answer. We got Alejandro Rosario on the Yellow Wave. Oh, not your bad at all, Sheila. You're way good. That's out of 75. 2 of 75 on that one. And Franklin Arias. Nice one there. He's got his first in this set on the top 100. But anyway, I'll get back to answering that for you in a second, Chef. Sweet Hagen Smith here on the gold paper. So Hagen was the 5th overall pick in the 2024 draft for the White Sox. That is out of 50, 47, 50 to be exact. Nice Matt Shaw on the VIP to the Cubbies, and a Jose Perella to the Guardians on the Reptilian. Drew Thorpe on the Rocks there, Rooks. But yeah, F. Clone, no disrespect to anybody about that. Nice Colt Emerson on the top 100. It's just the way, you kind of got to do it to keep the break moving. Actually, handy far on that one. Again, if I did way smaller breaks, nice weather hold on the greatness loading there. We want to chase guys. Caleb Lamavita on the X Factor going out the Nats. Well, you definitely get an insight on rarity in players and subsets rare. So, I mean, when you say insight on the and information on the players, definitely giving you information on the players here, for sure, and giving you draft positions and stuff like that. As I pull them, subset rarities. I mean, they're not rare. All the inserts are about one in every few packs. Right, so the rarities that you get, obviously, when you see numbered ones, I'll tell you the numbering out of them and things like that. When we pull the tough cards, right? We'll even stop and look up odds for them and stuff like that on super rare ones or anything like that. Or if you pull a big card, we'll definitely stop and celebrate it 100%. But as far as just base inserts like these top 100s, I mean they're pretty not rare at all, right? Everything like that. So yeah, just want to definitely answer that. Wow. So this is when we're gonna celebrate for a little bit. Holy shit! How about that one, ladies and gentlemen? Going out to Kimberly and the Rockies. That's a big right there. That is that's nasty. All right. Wow. Wow. That is, that's a big boy right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is an absolute nuke. What a piss missile of a card right there. Holy crap. That's the poster boy right there. That's a big, right? That is an orange out of 25. 9 of 25. Charlie Condon going out to the Rockies. Your 3rd overall draft pick of the 2024 draft for the Rockies. The highest draft pick in this set, as we all know, that Travis Bazzana and Chase Burns, the 1st and 2nd overall pick of the draft, were in 2024 Bowman draft. So Charlie Condon was the face, if you will. Him and Weatherholt, the 6th overall pick, and obviously Jesus Mate, kind of, he's an international guy, but he is probably the big chase. But Charlie Condon, that's nasty. That is nasty. Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Wow. I was just saying not too long ago that I haven't pulled a Charlie Condon in this as well, in this set yet. We pulled some pretty good Weatherholts. We pulled a lot of Jesus Mates. We've pulled, you name it. I've pulled. We've ripped 15 cases of hobbies so far. Nice Rogi Saki on the hobby stars going off the Dodgers. There's a Condon on the Chrome, and Quinn Matthews, and wow, yeah, that's a good one. That's a big one. That's a big one. And the orange, the true orange too, not the orange shimmer, the true orange. Which in this hobby, right? For those of you who don't know, you get an orange shimmer and a true orange. By a true orange, I mean the actual orange of the, it's the actual orange. A lot of, I will call them not true collectors. I'm not going to say that. There is purists out there. We'll call them that. There's purists out there, and not even purists. It's just known in the hobby that the true orange is almost exponentially more valuable. Oh no! Hold on. Hopefully that's just in the. Hold on, I'm seeing. Oh, that's in the card. Son of a bitch! I didn't see that in all my excitement for the card. It does have a dimple on it right there. Unfortunate. It does have a lot of scratches on it too. Good. I mean, just minor surface stuff, print lines type of thing, but it does have a dimple on it right there. I just noticed that as I set it down, that dimple is in the card, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just facts that the true orange, the true gold, the true any color is always worth a bit more than its shimmer counterpart or X Factor counterpart or wave or any of that kind of stuff. Mini diamonds, speckles, all that kind of stuff is not as valuable as the true color. I mean, I'm not saying that a damn orange shimmer Charlie Condon isn't worth a bunch, which it is, but the true orange is worth a lot more. And it might be exponentially. It's not 2x though. I don't think it's 2x. It's definitely not 2x, but it's definitely. I would say conventionally, if we're just throwing a number out there, and I'm not saying this is the value of that card. There is a lot of the variations these days, Tumble, and the reason I say, purists, if you will, is that because back in the day there was only one color when Parallel started to come out. There was one color, right? There wasn't the pattern colors, such as the waves, the shimmers, the checker, or the X Fractors, the sparkles, the speckles, the mini diamonds, Last true orange, Trace is saying, numbered 5 of 25, sold for $3,500. It's a big one. It's a big boy. It's a big boy card. It does have that dimple on it for you, Kimberly. And badass too, Kimberly. Dimples don't discredit. Credit 10 though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know. I mean, that card is centered as all anything, and it's got the surface scratches. I mean, I don't believe that one would gem up, right? But I don't know. PSA, sure. Oh yeah, last orange wave. So the last true orange sold to 3,500. Last orange wave sold for 2,400. So yeah, about $1,000 difference in the two. Another Condon there. We got a sweet James Wood greatness loading going out the Nets, and a Cobb Hightower going out the Padres. On the Reptilian, he's a second rounder. Is Cobb, third rounder? Sorry, 88th overall. What was I getting to a point? I was getting to a point there, and we touched a lot of bases there. You've had a lot with Dimples. All right, Tim. Yeah. Sweet. Nice cags there on the... nice cags there for sure. So anyway, nice Connor Griffin on the VIP. We got a Carlos Tavares on the mini diamonds. Yeah, the people who spend are the old school collectors that want that it's Big Papi Jr. that want the true colors. Nice Caden Dana here to the Angels on the red rookie redemption. I actually have to open up some top loaders here. The two I had there were full of shrapnel. So it's just facts that those are worth a little bit more. Not saying that the other ones aren't valuable still. So it's a big card. It's a big, definitely a big. All right, we got a James Wood on the Hobby Stars. But yeah, I mean, I'm actually a fan of shimmers. I really am. I think they're gorgeous looking cards. It's Jackson Jobe on the rookie their faves going off the Tigers. I think they're really good looking cards, but the fact is, nice Max Clark. He was your third overall last year in 2023 for the Tigers. But yeah, I mean, it's just facts that the true colors, nice Melian Pete today there, and Dowell Joseph. It's going out to the Mariners on the wave out of 350. Out of 350. He was also a pretty good pull. Dowell Joseph was a pretty good pull out of 2024 Bowman Chrome. There's a Condon on the top 100. Sitting at number 7, Condon is. Or anyway, yeah, I was giving Kimberly, you, and I'm not 100%. Yeah, long time customer, and so great to pull you that. There's a Rhett Louder on the rookie of your face. And Simo going out to the Angels on the greatness loading. Christian Moore was 8th overall in the 2024 draft. And a purple pattern. That's Mr. Jackson Holiday going out the Oaks. That is out of 199. Genuine Land. And we got a Hayden Alvarez on the Fuchsia Shimmer. Excuse me. Aqua Shimmer. That is out of 125. Going out the Unhead. Always. When it comes to Bowman, that's the case, isn't it? Yeah. It's always the case. Always the case on that deal. Yeah, right. Right, DAT. Yep, Shimmers was a thing. Yeah, when... yeah, exactly. A lot in Panini products with the first off the line shimmers. Yeah, that was absolutely great. So nice Simo there to the Angels as well. Got Didier Fuentes. I mean, not the greatest name to have nowadays, right? Nothing. I mean, you think dude had a nickname as Diddy? I mean, do you think his nickname was Diddy? And he's like, bro, you guys can't call me that anymore. I mean, if it was, I mean, you can't, right? Like, hey, guys, it's time to retire that nickname if that was his nickname. For obvious reasons. You don't know why, you might want to crawl out from the rock you've been living under. Right? That was a nice Moises Ballesteros on the top 100. Their stud catcher in the Cubs system. He's absolutely tearing up AAA. Boises is. Got a Hagen Smith on the greatness loading, your 5th overall pick from the 2024 draft. Asbel Gonzalez on the X Factor. Going the Royals. Yeah, but that's just that's a massive card. That's fun to pull. Hey, no, we got the Diddy Auto. That's not good. I think it's a pretty high. I think it's a pretty high chance that his nickname was Diddy. I don't know. I don't know, man. Feel bad for the dude if that's the case. All right, let me get some of these put away here, and then we'll get to our final box here. I'm saying Tomo, right? I mean, be the low-hanging fruit is the nickname for the dude. He's got to nip that shit in the bud right now, though. Right? He's got to nip that shit in the bud. Zero pun intended. Back to Chef. So you're gonna have to go through those cards and get familiar with the sets that you have in there, and get familiar with what rookies come from those years, right? And then look for their cards. And I'll save you some time. Pretty much anything that's gonna be in the late '80s and through the '90s, there's very few and far between. Where you're gonna have a lot of value to those cards, depending on, and then it depends on condition, but a lot of them probably aren't gonna be in the condition you want them to get them great, right? So that's square in the middle of the junk wax era. Now, that being said, there is still a lot of good cards that you can find from there. So you want to go through and look for big names, right? You know the big names of baseball. Go through and look for big names of baseball in those. And then once you have separated out all your big name guys on the cards type of thing, then just go, then you have to do your research on the cards, Chef. So you're going to have to, say you find, best case scenario, you got some 89 down rust in that, and then, some 89 upper deck in that, and you find a Griffey rookie. The Griffey 89 number deck star rookie. Awesome pull, right? Then you got to look at condition. Then you got to go see what raw sells for. You got to go see what graded sells for, and you can look all that information up on eBay as the solds, or you can also, you can download some apps like 130 point card ladder, a bunch of apps like that, and some of them allow you to just take a picture and then it'll pull up solds of them. So, there's a Brooks Lee on the Greatness Loading. There's Brooks Lee, the Twins there, and a Ansel Valario going off the Stros on the Reptilian. What do you mean by collector sets? Are you talking about like the little boxes that are about the size of a cigarette box that say like Kmart collector set and some of that?
Uh,
2K for what card? It's James Wood. Yeah, Dylan Cruz on the Hobby Stars. Nice Yoshua de Paula on the top 100. Oh, so yeah, those are cool, dude. I really like those ones that you're talking about with the Kmart collector sets and all those kind of collector sets. Those are pretty cool. Not very valuable. So you want nice cags on the VIP right there. Yumin Lin on the mini diamonds going off the Diamondbacks. So those collector sets are super cool. Not a lot of value there. Actually, the 80, the earlier ones like the 86 Toys R Us rookie set, that actually does have some valuable cards in it, like the Bo Jackson and a few others in there. But you just want to, kind of go through that, and then you're going to have to Oh, they took it. It's gone. Yeah, yeah. But here's the thing. I'll save you some angst and agony there. You weren't gonna find a 10. I'll just. You don't gotta worry about that. I mean, but now look. Yeah, 2K for that card and a 10. Look what a 9 sells for though. Right? A 9 sells for what? I mean, does a 9 sell for like 150, 200 in that card? Something like that. Nice Leo DeVries, the Padres there. We got another orange coming up. Who's that gonna be? We got a Eduardo Quintero on the top 100. He's sitting at number 62 going out to Dodgers. That is out of 25. 12 to 25. And Braylon Payne. He was a first rounder last year. Or in the 2024, Braylon Payne was. I do believe he was 17th overall in the first round for the Brewers. That's a Blue Ray Wave out of 150. Yeah, indeed. 17th overall in 2024 for the Brewers. Yeah, so you know what you're doing there. You know what you're doing. Then you want to look at condition. A lot of those. Well, yeah, I mean, and then that's where you decide whether you want to send them off, Chef. Right? If they look really good, if you can get lucky enough, right, if you can get lucky enough to gem up one of those guys as rookies, I mean, that's worth your time for sure. Nice Kobe Mayo on the rookie of your faves going with the Orioles there. That's worth your time to send it off, right? AW Tim 14 on eBay. Are you asking who sings the song that's playing? Nice Slade Caldwell there going on the Diamondbacks. He's a 29th overall in the first round. And that's a Lava. James Tibbs, although does have copious amount of print lines on it and a little bit of a print defect there. That is out of $3.99. So yeah, you just gotta do your research on eBay and on any of the card apps that you may have. Nice Samuel Basayo, the Orioles on the top 100. He's sitting at number 5. Yep. So it's a process. It's just a lot of work, but you know it's fun, and you get to learn you get to reacquainted with the hobby all at the same time. We have a neon green on the Ricardo Yan going out the Diamondbacks out at $3.99. And Carson Benj on the VIP going out the Mets. We got a Jesus Lopez going out the Rangers. But I will tell you though, man, when you're looking at a card, deciding to send it in, like, you got to look it over with a fine-tooth comb to not cost yourself some money. Unless it's just for your personal collection and you don't care what it grades. There's Jesus Lopez out the Rangers again on the Reptilian. You really want to. Nice Thomas Sagasi on the Rockstar Rooks. There's a Cags. Nice Cags. Not his first. Cags' first was in 2024 Bowman. Cam Smith on the top 100. The Astros. Nice McGonigal there. First rounder in 2023. Right? McGonigal was later first rounder. Yep, 37th. There's nice Cags on the Greatness Loading going on the Royals. And Carlos Tavares going on the X Factor going off the Nets. It's always a gamble sending in, but you want to go over with a fine-tooth comb. I always took the stance that, oh, there's our auto. That's Cameron Sullivan going on the Guardians. All right, that is there. So yeah, prospecting. This is something new. All these songs are Netflix, right? If that's what you're asking, I guess. Yeah. Right. All right, guys. That'll do it. But yeah. So Chev. Yeah, you got to look at the card. If you find one thing wrong with the card, there's probably 4 or 5 things wrong with the card that you can't see. Not worth grading at that point, unless it's for your own collection and you don't care what it grades. Then send it off, man. If that makes you happy and it makes your collection real, who's to tell you that that's not a thing? If I send the card off that's for my personal collection, I want it just in a slab and I don't care what it grades. And that's truth, right? And that's truth. But, if you're trying to, value it up, don't waste money chasing a 10 that you probably got to come back like 7. It's got one dingy corner, and it's probably 4 more things you can't see. And those 90s cards are very tough. Late 80s, 90s cards are. Yeah, I agreed with you, Tim. Yep, agreed with you there. So, anyways, hopefully that helps, Chef. Tried to answer it with the best as I could while trying to break and doing all that, but I'm always here to spread knowledge, guys. You guys know that. Ask me any questions that you want. So anyways, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. What's the best card I've pulled live? That's a tough one. Cologne, that's a tough one. People ask me that all the time. I always resort back to my favorite one, and I was talking about this in that podcast that I was just on. I don't know if anybody of you, anybody listened to that today. I do have the links out on my Facebook and in our Facebook group, and I should probably start putting it for a little while. I could put it in the description of the YouTube and maybe pin it to the chat in eBay Live. But it is Stacking Slabs is the podcast I was on. Passion to Profession with Brett there from Stacking Slabs. That just aired this morning. It was recorded last week, aired this morning. And in there I talk about my favorite pull of all time was the Hank Aaron rookie from 2023 Tops Tribute, as they put him as rare box toppers, 1 card from each of the 1954 sets. So obviously you're looking for Ernie Banks. You're looking for a lot of cards now. You're looking for Ernie Banks and Hank Aaron rookies. And I pulled the Hank Aaron rookie out of that. To my knowledge, the only time it's been pulled out of a modern set. Because it's the only time it's ever been inserted into a modern set, and they're put in a special frame, whatever, the actual Hank Aaron rookie card, special frame, numbered 101s, and out of that I did pull the Hank Aaron rookie. That's Hank. It could have been a $5,000 card. I pulled way more valuable cards than that numerous times, right? But that's my favorite pull, so I always resort back to telling that story because value it is. Depends on when I pulled it, as per now, right? So, I mean, I have pulled some cards that might have, if they sold right that moment, been worth $5 to $10 grand. They might only be worth a couple hundred now. They might be worth 20 grand now. You just never know, right? Michelle, why is a hobby box of Topp Sterling 2700? Because Topp Sterling is super high end. Bowman Sterling, not super high end. Topp Sterling, super high end. And value is subjective as well. Right, Tim? Value is absolutely subjective. Value is very, very subjective. Like I pulled 101 Shohei Ohtani autos. I've pulled 101 Trout patch autos. I've pulled the biggest rookie low numbered parallels out of every set. Right? Alright, here we go. Oh, I count bonds. Bonds, yeah, we don't got time to get into that though, Kelowna. We don't got time to get into the bonds and Hank Aaron argument. I give them both their due, but Hank Aaron, the original man, we don't got that time. All right, here we go. We do got a recap to get through. Here's all of our non-numbered chrome parallels. We got our X Factors: Cam Caminiti to the Braves, Caleb Lamavita to the Nats, Oswald Gonzalez to the Royals, Carlos Tavares to the Nats. There is a Reptilians. Jesus Lopez of the Rangers, Walker Janik to the Stros, Jose Perella of the Guardians, Cobb Hightower of the Padres, Cam Smith of the Astros, Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers, Didier Fuentes of the Braves, and Yancel Valario going out to the Astros. We got our mini diamonds, Yumin Lin going out to the Diamondbacks, Carlos Tavares of the Nats, Gregory Barrios of the Rays, and Emil Marias going out to the Dodgers. Here's all of our paper parallels. We have a neon green Ricardo Yan going out to the Diamondbacks out of $3.99. Jackson Holiday in the purple pattern. That's out of $1.99 to the Orioles. We got a Kevin Alcantara on the pink to $175 going off the Cubbies. And a gold Hagen Smith. Nice one there to the White Sox out of $50. Red rookie redemptions. We got 3 of them. We're Elvis Martinez to the Blue Jays, Caden Dana to the Angels, and a Adele Amador going out to the Rockies. Then our chrome parallels. Impeccable is next, Jim. Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah. Tomo, you got a Shohei 101 from me. Yes, yeah, for sure. Absolutely, dude. All right, we got our. This is a lava out of $3.99. James Tibbs going out the Giants, and we have our waves. These are going to be out of $3.50. We got Matt Wilkinson Tugboat going out the Guardians. A Paulino Santana to the Rangers. Dowell Joseph to the Mariners. A blue Ray Wave, Braylon Payne going out to the Brewers. It's out of $150. We got a Aqua Shimmer out of $125. Hayden Alvarez to the Angels. A green grass Andrew Morris to the Twins. That's out of $99. We got a yellow wave Alejandro Rosario going out to the Rangers. It's out of $75. And the top 100 orange Eduardo Quintero to the Dodgers. That is out of $25. That is 12 of 25 to be exact. Autos, we did get 3 base autos. A Mitch Jeb to the Pirates. Cameron Sullivan to the Guardians, and a Didier Fuentes to the Braves. And this absolute nuke of a pull. Super congrats to Kimberly on this one. That is a Charlie Condon orange, true orange. Makes a difference. True orange out of 25, 9 of 25. Charlie Condon. That's absolute nastiness. About $3,000 to $3,500 card right here. Raw. That's raw. Huge card. Nasty card. All right. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. We got 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. The hell? We were just on that. There we go. Alright, here we go. Follow me on over to random.org where I'll random this number. Going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 68 is the number. 68. 68. 68. Alright. Charles, you're going to take the under at 63 and be the closest overall as well. So, Charles, give me a 1 through 21. And Roy, you're going to take the over at 76. So, Roy, give me a 1 through 21 after Charles does, or C. Miles in the chat, as I'm sure you knew that already. Both winners on YouTube. I'm not sure. Are you asking where? Are you asking Top Sterling? Is that? I think that's the one where they put that one in there, for sure. And actually, I think they're actually going to be more than that. They were direct. Yeah, I mean, not direct. I mean, yeah. Those hobby boxes are going to be expensive for Top Sterling. Top Sterling is super high end. 8 and 13 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Charles A-Pack 2024 Bowman. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Go down to Roy, a pack of 2024 Heritage High number. All right, ladies and gents, I will be back. Just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Impeccable. That one won't take us too long, and then we're going to finish off the night with Cosmic Chrome Football. So I'm changing the break number right now to the Impeccable break number of 4235. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on that. See you guys then. That's the wrong button. There we go.
and I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
So I got a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene. On every screen, making my presence something to be seen, yeah. I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief, yeah. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, yeah, chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing, I wanna be progressive, so I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see is a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking. Put me to the test, and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves. Got things that I wanna do. I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my gains from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit, you have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Villain energy, cause I'm the last boss. Test, you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves. about me. I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me. This world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight with it all. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up. Time to take the red pill. To make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up. Time to take the red pill. To make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate and don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the shit take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life for me. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up. Time to take the red pill. To make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up. Time to take the red pill. To make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gents, we're live for break number whatever the hell it is. It's the fifth break of the night. Well, it's supposed to be the fifth break. We got 42-35, 2024 impeccable. Full case. We got Diamondbacks, A. Adams, Braves, Roy G, Orioles, Josh O, the Red Sox, Jeff J, Cubs, Roy G, White Sox, Ted H, the Reds, Roy G, Guardians, Aaron B, Rockies, Ted H, Tigers, A. Adams, the Astros, Dwayne M, Royals, Aaron A, Angels, Sheila G, the Dodgers, Aaron A, Marlins, Roy G, Brewers, Vincent P, the Twins, Ted H, Mets, Roy G, Yankees as well. A's, Jeff J, Phillies, Jeff J, Pirates, Jason G, the Padres, Dustin S, the Giants, Aaron A, Mariners, Dustin S, Cardinals, Vincent P, Rays, Randy S, Rangers, Joey W, Blue Jays, Jim L, and the Nats, Randy S. Alright, it's been a minute since we ripped some Impeccable. I can't remember if they were 130s or 100s I need for the base cards. So I might have to go to some 130s here if it's the latter. We're ready. Sweet. We got a patch. So out of Impeccable, you either get 2 stainless stars and the precious metals. These are also spacers. Or you get 1 of each of those and then a materials card. And we did get a materials card, and they are badass. Low numbered and awesome. So let's go. We got Willie Mays out of 99 going out to the Giants. Followed by okay. Well, we've already pulled out. I forgot I gotta pull the ones off the bottom because they're the other base cards. But how about this? We will definitely take that. That's one way to start off the break, right? That is a Carlton Fisk Timeless Moments Hollow Platinum Blue 101. Going out to the Red Sox. Nasty. Ticker gonna tick, ladies and gentlemen. Nasty. There it is right there. Uno de uno. And as always here, top tier, we bag it and tag it. Top tier certified 101. Carlton Fisk. Hollow Platinum Blue. Timeless Moments. Home run in the 1975 World Championship. Iconic. Now we'll go up to the ticker. Here at the ticker, we do keep a yearly 101 count here at top tier. That is 1 of 1, number 479. Here since January 1st of this year. Our goal this year is 1,000. Are we going to get there? I sure would like to think so. Let's get the other 2 base cards out of off the bottom first before we go any further. We got Nolan Ryan on the gold to 30 going out the Stros. And Nolan Shawnee-Will going out the Angels out of 99. And sweet Kyle Teal here on the Extravagance. That is a hollow gold. That is numbered, bookend numbered 1 of 10. And going out to the Red Sox. We have a Colson Montgomery on the Elegance Material Signatures. That is going out to the White Sox and is out of 99. Then a Jacob Berry going out to the Marlins on the Canvas Creations. That is out of 49. Jacob Berry was a big pull in, what was it, 2022 Bowman? Right? Or was it 23 Bowman? Jacob Berry. Might have been 23 Bowman. Bowman draft, though, right? Bowman draft? He was 16th overall in one of those years for the Marlins, something along those lines. I might be wrong on that. It's an Elegance patch auto of Roderick Arias going out the Yankees. That's out of 99. And this one. These are always nasty. Which one do I want it to be? I want it to be the hat relic. That's nasty. That's sick. That is absolutely sick. That is a fielding glove relic. Bear with me a moment. I think I have one of these. I do. Let's go. Well. Yeah, this one works. All right, here we go. These are extra thickies. Extra thickies right there. That is nasty. That is numbered 6 of 6 on that feeling. The gold glove. All right. Arjun Namala going out the Blue Jays. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Yeah, for sure, Clone. I can get there. We can get it. We'll get there. All right, that's why we like those ones, right? The kind of materials of the game kind of thing. Here's going to be our stainless stars right there. So our last one's going to be, I feel like this case, those are just spacers stuck inside of there, right? I feel like this case is going to house a gold bar. I think we're going to get a gold bar. Only threw about 60% of it, Charles. Yeah, I thought it came out good, the podcast. I was happy with the way it turned out. I mean, I get to rambling at some points, right? But hey, that's what I do, right? No, I thought it was fun. It was a fun experience. That is a Jackie Robinson going out to the Dodgers. It's an hour-long DAT. That's out of 60. And we got a Pete Rose going out the Reds. That's out of 60 as well. Then we got a nice Jacob Wilson going out the A's out of 99. And a Gabriel Gonzalez on the Hollow Gold Canvas Creations. That's out of 10. And going out to the Twins. And how about this? I mean, it's just the home of the 101, ladies and gentlemen. Here, top tier. That is a Bobby Barrels, Mr. Robert Hassel, going out to the Nats. Look at that sick patch on that one. That's killer patch right there. Full stitch, part of the dub. That is Uno de Uno, Hollow Platinum Blue, Elegance patch auto of Robert Hassel going out to the Nats. It was just so DAT. It was just the link for that is in the the link for that podcast is on the on my Facebook and on the Facebook group, Top Tier Cards and Breaks Facebook group. Top Tier Certified Uno de Uno Bobby Barrels. How about that? What a case of Impeccable we're going through right now. Back to the ticker. 480 101s. We only got to get 20 more 101s by the end of June to stay on pace for the 1,000. Here's a Noah Schultz going off the White Sox. That's out of 99 on the Elegance patch auto. And nasty Bobby Witt on the Illustrious 8 going out to the Royals. We got a pretty good case going here. That's number 2035 on the Mr. Bobby Witt. Pretty solid one there for Aaron. And we got a Yanquiel Fernandez going out to the Rockies. That is a Canvas Creations and is out of 99. Yeah, it's an hour total. Yeah, it's just the other guy. Just me and Brett hanging, chatting. Good dude. He's a good dude. Can't wait to catch up with him at the National. And our Stainless Stars is going to be an Ichiro. That's going out to the Mariners on the Stainless Stars. Does have a protective cover on front and back of these cards. It's numbered out of 99. One box left, and it's going to house our precious metals. Hopefully, I mean, with the way this case is going, bro, it's gonna be a no spacers in the precious metals box. It is gonna be a gold bar. We've only pulled one other gold bar out of Impeccable, and that was a Mariano Rivera gold bar. All of those gold bars are 101s. Here's a hollow silver Jackie Robinson going on the Dodgers. It's out of 25. 15 to 25 to be exact. We got a big unit, Randy Johnson at 99. That's going out to the Mariners. And a gold to 30, Roman Anthony going out the Red Sox. Good time to have his stuff right now, right? As he just got called up. I don't know when. Did he already make his debut? I know they called him up. I don't know if he's made his debut yet or not, but haven't been paying that much attention. We got a redemption. That's going to be a timeless moments Greg Maddux. Now, before I open my mouth, I don't think I've ever pulled a Greg Maddux out of this. I mean, it could be Cubs, it could be Braves. I would assume with timeless moments. I mean, it could be rookie. It could be his rookie season. So I gotta go to the checklist real quick, ladies and gents. I can just go to my listing checklist. Hold on, and we're gonna find out. I just want to make sure it's Braves and not Cubs. If I had my druthers, it'd be a Cubbies on there. But we're going to the timeless moments SIGs, card number 21. It is Braves. It's out of 25. So let's go out the Braves. Los Bravos on the Greg Maddux Timeless Moment signature is going to be out of 25. I'm going to set that down here, and we'll take care of that in a minute. Another one of the Braves here on the Elegance Patch Auto of Jose Perdomo. That's out of 99. We got a Tim Salmon on the Timeless Moments Hollow Silver. It's going out the Angels. It's out of 25. 2 homers in Game 2 of the 2002 World Championship. You know what? I don't know. Is that part of, they say World Championship there. Is that part? Interesting. I never put 2 and 2 together. You know what? I don't know that they have the right to say World Series on Panini cards. Otherwise, why would they say World Championships? I never noticed that before. I don't think that with the licensing, them not having the MLB licensing, I don't think they can say World Series on a card either. They can't put the team names. They can't put likenesses of teams on there, whatever have you. I don't think, with them saying World Championships, I don't think they can say the phrase World Series either on there. Interesting. Never put 2 and 2 together. Very interesting. Anyways, there is a big cat. Mr. Andres Galarraga on the Hollow Gold Award winning. That is numbered out of 10. 9 of 10. Award winning autos. And we got a Keith Hernandez on the Hollow Silver going out the Mets. That's an indelible ink. As always, Impeccable never ceases to produce. This is out of 25 and going out the Mets. Sweet one there. Indelible ink. All right, let's get this one taken care of here. No. It is interesting, DAT. I never noticed that before. I'm like, you know what? That makes sense, though. It makes sense because World Series is trademarked. I guess it's trademarked by the MLB when pertaining to the MLB. Because there's, the World Series of this, World Series of that, but then the World Series is the World Series of baseball, right? But, a lot of places, the World Series of poker, right? The World Series of this and that. But as it pertains to baseball, on a baseball card, everybody knows the World Series, so I think that probably can't put that on a card. It's interesting. I never noticed that before. All right, here we go. We got it's a silver. That's a Jackson Churio, though. It's on 25 and going out the Brewers. Now, that is 1 troy ounce of fine silver in there. The silver itself worth about $30 in that card. But that's a nice one there out of 25 going out to the Brewers. And those are super duper thick. So we're going to go ahead and do it the way I do it here. A couple of spacers. Eat up some space in there. All right. Then we got a little sleevey sleeve for it to lay on there. Nice and good. Put the card in there. Another little sleevey sleeve over top. Yeah, me too, DAT. Like, I'm just now realizing it. And there we go. Nice and snug. Jackson Churio. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. So yeah, it's interesting that, obviously we all know they can't put MLB logos, they can't put team names, they can put city names and likenesses and player names. Without the, now they don't have the MLBPA licensing or the MLB licensing, right? Never had the MLB licensing, but the MLBPA. So now they can't put active players; they can only put prospects and Hall of Famers. But anyways, Jim, man, it's good. I'll get you sometime, bro. I promise. These are out of 99. We got Randy Johnson of the Mariners. That's a Jacob Wilson of the A's, Nolan Shawniel of the Angels, and Willie Mays of the Giants. Then we got our silvers. These are out of 60. There's a Pete Rose of the Reds and Jackie Robinson of the Dodgers. We got 2 golds out of 30. There's a Nolan Ryan of the Stros and a Roman Anthony of the Red Sox. And then we got a hollow silver out of 25, Jackie Robinson of the Dodgers. All right, Canvas Creations autos. These first two are out of, no. We got a Yanquiel Fernandez of the Rockies out of 99. Jacob Berry to the Marlins out of 49, and a hollow gold Gabriel Gonzalez to the Twins, that is out of 10. We have a Timeless Moments hollow silver Tim Salmon going out to the Angels, that's out of 25. We got an indelible ink hollow silver Keith Hernandez of the Mets, that's out of 25. A hollow gold award-winning autos of Andres Galarraga, the big cat, going out to the Rockies, that is out of 10. And an extravagance hollow gold Kyle Teal of the Red Sox, that is bookend numbered 1 of 10. Then we have an illustrious ink Bobby Witt going out to the Royals, that is numbered 20 of 35. Very nice one there. The stainless stars for the case was a Ichiro going out to the Mariners, that is out of 99. And then we have our Elegance material signatures here. These are out of 99. We got a Jose Perdomo going out to the Braves, Noah Schultz to the White Sox, Roderick Arias to the Yankees, and a Colson Montgomery going out to the White Sox. Then we did get a redemption for a Timeless Moments signatures. This is going to be out of 25. It's a Greg Maddux going out to the Braves. Very nice one there. Our Precious Metals card is the rated prospect Jackson Churio out of 25, 17 of 25 to be exact. And it does have the 1 troy ounce of fine silver in there. Silver itself worth $30. Jackson Churio probably worth a little bit more than the $30, I would assume. And this nastiness, the fielding gloves, numbered 6 of 6. That's one of the better fielding gloves I've ever pulled. We did pull one of these that had part of the A2000. The one of the most popular gloves in the sport is the Wilson A2000. And we had, I think it was a Bobby Witt that had part of the A2000 on there. Definitely a sick card. Going out the Blue Jays, Arjun Namala. So, Jim, that one's all yours, though. And then we have 2 101s, hollow platinum blue 101s, an elegance patch auto of Mr. Robert Hassel going out the Nats, and a Carlton Fisk on the Timeless Moments going to the Red Sox. Both top tier certified and both Uno de Unos. There's the 101 there, and there is the 101 there. So very nice one to its respective owners, Randy and Jeff. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're going to get the Bears one. Yeah, the Gold Glove, that's a cool card, Jim. Yeah, that's a cool card. 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. I tell you what, Jim. Next time, I think we're running a Leaf Vivid tomorrow night. I think I am running the Leaf Vivid tomorrow night. Just get any team in the Leaf Vivid. I'm almost guaranteed to get you an auto. All right. Just to break the streak. Just to break the streak. All right. To the org we go. We're all random this number. We're going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 16 is the number. 1, 6, 16. Yeah, but I want to get you an auto now that I know you've never gotten an auto from a break. If I heard you correctly, you've never gotten an auto from a break. We got to break that. We got to break that streak, Jeff. We got to. We have to. All right. From one James to another, bro. We gotta break that out. We gotta break that. All right. Anyways, so we don't have any unders. We're gonna take our 2 closest overs. That's gonna be Jim with your 28. So Jim, give me a number between 1 and 21. Obviously, as you've watched, it's gonna pertain to which item you get on this bowl. And Shelia with 36. You are also gonna take the second closest over. So Shelia, give me a 1 through 21 after Jim or Jaswigo there in the chat. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that username, Jim, but that's what I went with. I will change the break number to 4236. That is going to be our final break of the night. And it's a start of a fresh case of Cosmic Chrome football. Yeah, let's remedy that, Jim. Let's remedy that, dude. You gotta be quicker. Alright. Alright, so we got 11 and 16 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going on to Josh. Or, I'm sorry, going on to Jim. That's a pack of 2023 Bowman. And 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. And going out to Shelia, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Bowman as well. Let me double check to make sure that I got one going tomorrow night. Leaf Vivid full case. Scott's like, not to rub it in, but you got me 6 autos tonight. It's brutal, Scott. It is the 3rd break of the night tomorrow night. Actually, there's only 4 breaks tomorrow night, and I got National Treasures going too. National Treasures is Tree Night. You want to have a team in that to be able to have a chance to play the tree and win thousands of dollars in prizes. It's a game show we do here on Top Tier. The last break of the National Treasures is Tree Night break tomorrow night. Vivid is going to be at like 11:59 p.m. tomorrow. Jim, just go check out the store. They're in there. They're listed. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We're going to start ripping on our final break of the night. It is a start of a fresh case. We're doing a 3rd of it of Topp's Cosmic Chrome football. So sit tight. I will return and we'll rip on some football. See you then.
won't, that I'll fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger, thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. believe that I lost my mind. Hours now I spent in time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed. Haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose. We're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift. I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't care. I'm pulling out my fucking hair. I just wanna create and share, help the world become aware that you can do anything that you want to. You can be everything that you want to. I'ma teach how to cook some fondue and blow up on shorts on YouTube. Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that placement. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking dream. Feels like a fever fucking dream. I'm taking shots to the heat. Now I can feel it in my teeth. I feel the lyrics start to seep out my veins like I bleed. Drop that bass on the beat for a minute. When I spit these words to the beat, no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I'ma say what I think, be real specific. And I'm after the chase, I'm a pass in the race. You could ask me the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap, and I say what I mean. I would think, and you know I'm here to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter. But that don't get me nowhere, that gets you to give up. So I stay strong and do my thing, I never let up. If I get knocked down, best believe that I'ma get up. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking dream. Till I collapse, I'll be moving too fast. Got my foot up on the gas, full throttle till I crash. I'm back with a vengeance. You gon' see me end this. I will be ascending. I don't ever slack. I got my eyes on a prize. What I see for my life, I don't float, no I fly. Do or die, 'cause you gotta do or die. There ain't no compromise. Get ready for a fight. Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you dye the ground with some stray blood? I just wanna find out my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it. And this is just the beginning. Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? I'll fight till I collapse. I'll fight till I collapse.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. And how you doing? Oh, the final break this evening. We got some Cosmic Chrome football, a little full case action here. So let's get it open, get it split, and get it ripped. Well, it's not a full case. It's going to be, we're doing a third case. This happens to be a full case. But we are going to split it into thirds. So it's like that. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 there. Whatever I roll, we'll break down. That is deuces. So we're going to break this top stack now. Okay. This other stack goes, I believe, tomorrow night. No, it doesn't go tomorrow night. Wednesday night. Wednesday, I think. Actually, Wednesday we might be doing 2 football breaks. Either Wednesday or Thursday we're doing 2 football breaks. 1 Cosmic Mega, or Optic Mega, and 1 Cosmic. Yeah. That's how it's working out. And then the last third of this case is on Thursday. Yeah. 4236, 2024 Cosmic. Third case, we got the Cardinals, Vincent P. Falcons, Sheila G. Ravens, Sheila G. The Bills, Jeffrey M. Panthers, Savannah H. The Bears, Carlton S. Bengals, Darren R. The Browns as well. The Cowboys, Vincent B. Broncos, Gregory D. Lions, Charles M. Packers, Joshua R. Texans, Sheila G. Colts, Tim C. Jags, Michael D. The Chiefs, Sheila G. Raiders, Kyle P. Chargers, Michael D. Rams, Dolphins as well. The Vikings, Andrew H. Patriots, Joseph L. The Saints, Tim C. Giants as well. Jets, Michael D. Eagles, Chris K. The Steelers, John C. 49ers, Tim C. Seahawks, Darren R. Buccaneers, Joshua P. Titans, Michael D. And the Commanders, Joseph L. Alright, let's do it. Alright. So, only four autos per case, right? So we're hoping to get, you know, it's nice when we spread them out between the breaks. Does that always happen? Not so much. But we can hope. Hopefully we get a nice planetary pursuit. Some nice parallels. All that good stuff. Alright, here we go. There's a Will Levis on the launch into orbit. Going out to the Texans, or the Titans. And we got Star Clusters. That's Bo Jackson and Barry Sanders. So we're going to have to do a roll on those. Got a Donnie Mitchell going out the Colts on the green space dust. That is out of 75. Enos Rakestraw going out to the Lions. This is Jason Witten on the Galaxy Greats. Nice Bo Nix rookie there. Definitely take that. Okay, I gotta get my stacks right. Hold on. Apparently all the rookies are backwards here. There's a Taylor on the refractor. And we got a Bryce Young on the Star Command. Followed by Jackson Wiggins. Or Nate Wiggins, rather. Sorry. Star Command Will Levis. Followed by another Williams rookie. There's a Chad Johnson. I was going to say, is that Ojo Cinco? It is. On the Purple Nebula out of 150 going out to the Bengals. Newton rookie. And our Nucleus refractor is a Ocho Cinco. On the Nucleus. Alright, these are, I'm not used to, there's a lot of Ocho Cinco going on. These, they are put together horribly, right? Everything's backwards, upside down. Nice TB12 here on the launch into orbit, going out the Bucks. That is a Buccaneers. TB12. And sweet Walter Payton on the Galaxy Greats going out to the Dubbers. There's Jonah Ellis going out to the Bronx. And Fashno. You got a Troy Polamalu on the Galaxy Greats, followed by a Faltanu. There's a Liafo on the refractor of the Cowboys. Jim Kelly on the Star Command. We got J.C. Latham going out to the Titans. Nice Lab McConkey rook to the or Chargers rather. McClellan okay. Tom Brady on the Galaxy Greats going out to Patriots. And there's a Drake May going out to the Patriots. I will stage up any launched into orbit rookies. Well, hold on. That one got caught up in there. No wonder. I was like, why is that like that? Well, because... Ooh, we got a short print coming up here. That is the Cosmic Dust, Terrell Owens. Nice TO here on the Cosmic Dust. One of the short printed inserts in the set. These Cosmic Dusts, they're pretty sweet. That's a TO going out to the Eagles. Nice TO there. And a Star Clusters, Jaden Daniels and Hartman. Mr. Sam Hartman, that's going out to the Commanders. Excuse me. It's Jalen McClellan. That's going out to the Bucks. All right, we're going to do this one roll to rule them all on the Star Clusters. We're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the left side, 4, 5, and 6 to the right side. That'll pertain to the dual player ones. There's triple player ones, so we're going to have 1 and 2 to the left side, 3 and 4 to the middle, 5 and 6 to the right side, 4 when we pull one of those. One roll, we'll do them all. So that is a 5. The roll was a 5. So this one's going to go out to Barry Sanders and the Lions. And any dual star clusters with different teams is going to go to the right side of the card. Any triple player ones is going to go to the far right side of the card. But got your wish, Charles. Right side it was. Not really too excited about these being packed all jaggy. No problem, Charles. Oh, you go to Vegas on Sunday. Nice. Nice. Little Father's Day in Vegas, huh? Oh, you're going to be doing some gambling. Speaking at a conference, nice. Jason Witten. Well, at least these ones are packed right. We got a Steve Young launched into orbit going out the Niners. Nice Xavier Worthy here to the Chiefs on the Blue Moon refractor. That's out of 99. Blue Moon parallel, rather. Michael Vick. That is it's an Eagles Michael Vick, right? Yep, sure is. Troy Polamalu. The Brett Favre. Star Command. Keyshawn Johnson on the refractor going on the Jets. And another Star Clusters. That one's going out to the right side, and Barry Sanders. Got a Star Clusters, Manning and Richardson going out the Colts. Barry Foster on the Galaxy Greats to the Steelers. McConkey rookie and those guys. Will Levis on the Star Command. There's a nice Bo Nix rookie. McClellan, Jace McClellan going off to the Falcons. Galaxy Greats, Troy Polamalu to the Steelers. And a Purple Nebula, Bullock going off to the Texans. That is out of 150. Mr. Kalen Bullock. Malachi Corley. There's a Vidal going out to the Chargers on the Nucleus. Kamani Vidal. That was a Barry Sanders going out to the Lions on the Galaxy Greats. Got another Tom Brady to the Bucks on the Launched into Orbits. Michael Vick on the Galaxy Greats going to the Falcons. That was not the that wasn't the greatest box in the world right there, for sure not. Dan Marino of the Dolphins on the Star Command. Nice Kinchin's on the refractor rookie going out to the Rams. Kinchin's nice Cooper DeJean there on the rookie. Star Clusters, Jackson Sanders again. Well, the Colts still haven't pulled a triple star clusters yet. There's A. Robinson. We got a Bryce Young on the Launched into Orbit going out the Panthers. There's Jason Witten to the Cowboys. Another Star Clusters, Daniels and Hartman going out the Commanders. There's Caleb Dubbers on the Launched into Orbit rookie. And Star Fractor of Roman Wilson going out the Steelers. So Star Fractors are somewhat short printed. Nice Star Fractors there. Chad Ochocinco again. It's been the break of the Ochocinco, right? We're gonna pull damn it 85 Chad Johnsons here before we're through. Nice Bo Nix again there. We do have an orange Galactic coming up. Hopefully that's an auto. It is not, but it's a sweet Bo Jackson orange Galactic. That is going to be out of 25 and going on to the Raiders. 10 of 25 to be exact. Sick. Kyle getting those Raiders. So congrats on that one, Kyle. Jim McMahon going out to the Bears. The Bears on the refractor. TB12 on the Galaxy Greats to the Bucks. And what we got here? We got a Barry Sanders. Nice one there for you, Charles. That is a Gold Interstellar Galaxy Greats. Barry Sanders out of 50. 8 of 50 to be exact. And a Fatanu on the Purple Nebula. It's going on the Steelers. That is out of 150. And going out to the Giants, we got a Theo Johnson. My God. Come on. Oh, the Nucleus. It's got a case of the fumbles here. Sweetness. Did the Bears on the Galaxy Greats. Nice launch into orbit. Knicks here. Going out to the Bronx. Star Clusters. Drake May and Tom Brady. That's a nice one there for the Patriots. And we have a Hall Jr. Gotta open up the top orders here. Yeah, he was a stud, man. Barry Sanders, just all around. Final box. Okay, final box here. Nice Bojack and the Galaxy Greats to the Raiders. Warren Moon going out to the Titans via the Oilers. That's launched into orbit. Another Warren Moon there as well. And a Purple Nebula, Malachi Corley going out to the Jets. That is out of 150. Jerome Bettis, the bus on the Galaxy Greats to the Steelers. And that's absolute filth. Oh my. Oh my. How about a Black Eclipse, Milky Way Marks, Jaden Daniels auto number 10 of 10. Tim, I don't follow hockey. But anyway, sorry. Let's revert attention back to this nuke. Wow. Man, pulled some big cards here tonight, including this one. That is straight filth for you, Joseph. Is it not? That's crazy. That's crazy. 10 of 10 even bookend numbered on that one. The Black Eclipse Milky Way marks going out to the Commanders. That one's that's a plus pull right there, ladies and gentlemen. It's a plus pull. You know where to come night after night to get your fire. It's right here, top tier. We got Emmitt Smith on the Galaxy Greats, and there's Jaden Daniels. I mean, that's a huge auto. That's a huge auto. That's big. All right, we got a Eli Manning on the green space dust out of 75 going on Giants. Jim Kelly going to the Bills on the nucleus. Don McNabb. Donnie Mitchell and a Emmitt Smith on the Galaxy Greats Orange Galactic. That is 10 of 25. That was pretty sweet too. Going on to the boys. Vincent. Getting that one. There's an Antonio Gates going out to the Chargers on the Refractor. Star Clusters. McCaffrey. That's going to be going out to the Broncos and Ed McCaffrey. Luke McCaffrey, Ed McCaffrey, father and son there. DB12 on the Star Command. Nice Caleb Williams rookie. And Peyton Manning going out to the Broncos on the Launched into Orbit. Launched into Orbit, Michael Pratt, rookie. So, like I said, I stage up all these rookies, regardless of player. And that's going out to the Bucks. Very nice break. And here is a triple star clusters. We got Sweetness, Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith, and Barry Sanders. That's going to go to the far right, and Barry Sanders. And the Lions. And Charles. We got Brett Favre on the Galaxy Greats going out the Packers. Fudge Pack. What? I didn't say that. And Eric Hall then the break off with. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you are trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Okay, launched into orbit rookies. Got Michael Pratt to the Bucks. Bo Nix to the Broncos, Caleb Williams to the Bears, and a Drake May to the Patriots. Our nucleus refractors. We got Jim Kelly to the Bills. There's a Johnson out of the Giants. Theo Johnson going out of the Giants. A Vidal to the Chargers, and a Ocho Cinco Chad Johnson to the Bengals. We did get a star fractor of Roman Wilson going out to the Steelers. Purple Nebulas, these are out of 150. We got Malachi Corley to the Jets. Troy Fontenot going out to the Steelers. A Kalen Bullock going out to the Texans. And a Chad Johnson to the Bengals. Green Space Dust, these are out of 75. We got Eli Manning to the Giants. And a Donnie Mitchell going out to the Colts. A Blue Moon refractor of Xavier Worthy, the Chiefs. That's out of 99. We got a Gold Interstellar Barry Sanders on the Galaxy Greats going out the Lions out of 50. 2 orange nucleus, or excuse me, orange Galactics. These are at 25. Emmitt Smith to the Cowboys, and a Bo Jackson to the Raiders. Then we have a Cosmic Dust SP Terrell Owens going out the Eagles, and this absolute nuke. That is a Jaden Daniels Milky Way Marks Black Eclipse bookend number 10 of 10 going out to the Commanders. That's a nuke right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a huge card. Pulled a couple of huge cards here tonight. Always a good time. Here, top tier. Rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 of them. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Boom. All right. Random.org. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 92 is the number. 9-2. So no overs. We're going to take our 2 closest to unders. That is going to be Vincent at 66 and Sheila at 56. So Vincent, give me 1 through 21 first. Sheila, you give me 1 after Vincent. And that is a wrap for tonight here at Top Tier. Been a great night. Great night. Long night. Great night. Pulled some dukes, man. Some really good cards tonight. So I'll end with, if you have not gone and checked out that podcast that I was on, the Stacking Slabs Passion to Profession that I was on, go check that out. If you got me on Facebook, or if you're in my Facebook group. If you're not in my Facebook group, go join it. It's public to join. Top Tier Cards and Breaks. Don't forget 2 P's and tops. As always about the PP. And Top Tier Cards and Breaks Facebook group. So search that on Facebook, Top Tier Cards and Breaks. You can join there. I do have in the discussion section of that group, I did post a link to the Spotify. If you want to listen to it, don't have Spotify. It is on Apple iTunes as well. You could just search, Stacking Slabs podcast to find it. I would be on there. Hour-long podcast. Pretty proud of it. It was fun to do. First time I'd ever been asked to be on a podcast, so that was actually pretty cool. Got to tell the story of Top Tier. It's a good listen. If you got an hour messing with some cards, you're doing some other stuff, give it a listen. Let me know what you think. Appreciate you guys. All right, Vincent with 8 and Sheila with 13. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and going out to Vincent. That is going to be a pack of 2024 Prism, and 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Sheila. You're going to get a pack of 2023 Kabaz. And Sheila and Vincent, you guys are both very welcome. Very much so. All right, guys. Until tomorrow night, same time, same place. Also, pre-selling 2 half-case jumbo breaks of 2022 Series 2. Excuse me, 2025 Series 2. So, get in on that. Those are going to rip Wednesday afternoon. So, I will see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.